Howdy. So, maybe hello. Maybe if there's somebody here and listening to the intro music, which is definitely doubt, but if there would be, then if you experience some glitches in the music, it was because I was setting up the microphone. I don't know how the microphone was affecting the music or the sound or anything, but it did. However, the microphone is shit, and I really should buy another one. Whatever. Okay, there's stuff to do. So I'm basically here. That's not even where I wanted to go. I'm basically here because this event I haven't even started it yet, and this finishes in 1 day. And there's another event. This one, no, this one, no, this one, no, almost. That's not even event. I mean event, but not quest. Wind race. But we're not going to play wind race. We are going to do quest. So what? Was it this one? This is no. This is the new quest. What is the tea making workshop? Nope. The last day. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep. This is the one down here. But should I do the Aratakito quest first? Maybe, probably, should be. Because this other one is just like finish what we started level, but I have a few of those. But the Aratakito is what's a timed event, so let's go with that. Which one is? Yeah, the very first. Okay. I have not played a lot. I'm kind of confused how the quests are, like in which order they are, but huh? I said navigate. View the invitation letter. Okay.
Every journey has its final day.
Invitation letter. The ones that are the that's not it. Not it, not it, not it, not it, not it. Nope, nope. Kanji commission, nope. Nope. Anything could be. Okay. Not anything, but the ones that I have only one of. Thank you letter. Do I have them here? Huh? This is not. Which one is it? Invitation letter. Why isn't this one? Map fragments. What? Where is it? For some reason, a letter field. Unsealed letter. Nope. Wait. The house invitation letter? It's a different invitation letter. Huh? Wait. Oh, this was a different one. Oh, what the frick? And this is an instant ramen. That's not it. Where did we fucking get an invitation letter? Oh, that's another kind of invitation. Okay, I'm stupid. Officially. I'm gonna do this one more time. Systematically. It's not it. Not it. Not it. These are maps, not it. Enigmatic page. Nope. Rene's investigation notes. Ramen voucher. Whispering parts on an ancient. Nope. Nope. Twilight Theater. That's not. Xavier. Kaidahara. Forging. Is it this one? Oh, ho, ho, haha, what's up, compadre? Have you missed me since we last met at the chasm? I mean, is this it? I don't want to read if it's not.
Don't rush. To go next. If you
Are you fucking kidding me? Guess who this is from? Bingo, it's me, amigo. That's right, your bestest bud who's been down here in Inazuma missing you. Ha 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 ha. I recently ran into a new Fontanian friend and he said they've got a music festival called the Iridescence Tour? Yeah, over there. Now, yours truly instantly thought of that drumalong festival we had last time and how we drummed it up on Amakane Island. Singing and scarfing roasted lavender melons. Scarfing? Oh yeah, now those are some great memories. You haven't forgotten either, right, compadre? But yeah, it'd be great if you could forget that part about the Tenry Commission botching their jobs and arresting me totally by mistake. So this time I've decided to work with my new pal and host an even bigger, even better, even wider musical festival, music party, and it's gonna be called the Iridescent Darataki Rockin' for Live Tour de France of Awesomeness. What do you think? Doesn't the name alone just set your soul on fire? So stop dragging your feet and get your tushy on over to Watatsumi Island, because the one and only has still got a lot to say. Be there or be square, which means that you're not around, that I learned. Okay, so if you're a no-show, then there's no show. Disclaimer, of course I didn't have Shinobu transcribe this for me. He totally did. Oh, okay. So, it was there. It wasn't a letter. But the thing is, if last time it was a letter, an actual letter, then why wasn't it this time? Or did we get one after I read it? Read it. So, nah. Whatever, fuck. Wait. What's with chat? I mean, I see you, AK, but in a different window. It's an OBS, but huh? Oh, right. Now I see. Hey, what up? But that's strange. That should be like always there. Whatever. What up, AK? Yeah, as I said, there are obligations. Not the mail. obligations are here because this finishes in 1 day 6 hour, and because tomorrow I will definitely not be able to stream it, so it's gonna be today. So let's go there. At least Itto is very funny. So it's better if he's the one speaking, not me, and I'm just laughing, you know, at the right time, like I'm understanding the joke. Oh, that's what I said. Property changes are happening in my family, but that's not like a sudden change, but it's happening sometimes around now, maybe in a few months, maybe in a half a year, but probably less than a year it happens. I mean, if it happens, I wouldn't want to be moving during winter, definitely. So I hope that if it goes on the way I imagine it will go on, then it will happen before that. But in the heat of the night, let's say, or the heat of the summer, that's not much better either. So whatever, we'll see how it is. It basically, because it had to be discussed, that was kind of a priority nowadays, but now those discussions have come to an agreement, let's say. Not the details, but the main consensus is there. So let's go from that, which is a good thing, which is basically the most difficult thing out of that. Second to that is finding the right place for the right price. But I kind of don't know how it will go on. I would say that this is kind of my luck. It's just very lucky for me that it's happening, but it will end up with a lot of things to do. There they are. Oh, an NPC. How interesting. Dvorak.
Don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
Okay, so the other guy's name is Dvorak, and Dvorak was. Ooh, let's see. Let's educate ourselves because I have no fucking idea. Dvorak. Antonin Dvorak, it seems. Whoa, okay. So, he lived from 1841 to 1904. And basically what I know him for is the New World Symphony. And with one iteration I even had the luck to watch it, and that iteration had fire and water jugglers in it, and it was one of the best experiences of my life. And I recommend listening to him because it's a very let's say very modern classic music. In my understanding, basically, I'm not a musician. I'm not that good with these positioning people there, like who did what, Renaissance and Impressionism. Maybe those are like more like painting expressions, but whatever, art, you know, all together. I'm more like a let's do it then know about it kind of guy. So
Itto, it's just a myth.
what dog?
Whoa, compadre! And Paimon!
Hey, Paimon is not a compadre.
You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys. Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from
Dvorak?
Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Okay, I cannot go by that one. Dvorak. And I kind of think that the name was mentioned before. Huh? I'm a valued YouTube creator. Wow. Thank you, YouTube, but that's a bit pretentious. Okay. So Dvorak pronunciation. And usually how it is, like there will be like a half a minute. that we'll try to get there to explain it.
It as Dvorak.
Oh, it's
Jacques. So in English, it's usually pronounced as Dvorak.
okay. Okay, I stand corrected. I knew it wrong through all my life. Oh. Okay. That happened.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
Dvorak, okay. Because I ever pronounced it like seen written, never heard the name. Like you know, I bought the ticket.
Ah, it's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
The Get Out of Hell, I definitely probably have, but unfortunately for you, I mean, I could check it. I just kind of don't want to. It's because somehow since I did put this game in not full screen but 2K windowed mode, it doesn't do that thing that if I click out, then it minimizes itself. It's not for you. It's not about that. What I'm saying is that that getting to that part of my computer is like looking for the exact file or looking for the shortcut that is behind the screen of this game. But what I'm saying is that I cannot get behind the screen of this game unless I exit the game, which I will not do, of course. I mean, I think I definitely got Get Out of Hell. I'm not sure if Saints Row was in Humble Bundle. If it was, then I have that as well, but I'm not sure. But very important detail that I don't care about that game. So give it to somebody who cares about it more. I will definitely never play Saints Row. So yeah, it would be a waste on me. Okay. Lantern, right? Was just yesterday. Yeah. Oh, it feels like okay.
Pretty good. So
Yeah.
how did you end up hanging around with Itto? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
It's like half of my games, and even the not the better ones. Half of my games I would probably play before I would play Saints Row. I could never get that game. Why would I care about it? I don't see the just because it's an open world and cars and whatnot involved and shooting that. For me, it's not the GTA effect. GTA is a very good thing. Saints Row is like throwing a paint bucket at it and say, "Ah, it's crazy," and the deal and whatever. So I'm not into that stuff. Oh, don't worry about those things. I'm not gifting stuff because I want something in return. I'm gifting because I have it and I cannot do anything with it. You see. I was very glad that I was able to gift the Senua copy that I tried like 3 times to give to somebody, but now it's in a very good place and probably already played out since I gave it to the guy. So I'm good with that. No, don't worry. If I need something, I get it. Oh, basically, my life statistics do not prove me right about that, but I try. I manage. Okay.
You better believe it, Mini Melon, but that's only half the story. This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness.
Oh, not to the France of what would France do there? Yeah, but basically because they have D and La and Le and whatever, they have the language.
Rockin' for life?
Yeah,
You know about rock and roll, bullchucker.
life statistics. You know when like your own average. I would say like what would I bring, for example? Like, you know, those kind of statistics, like in an RPG, where you look at the stats, you know, and I got a very low luck. That's definitely one thing. I got a lot in height, but like perception is it has two effects. It's good but late. Stuff like that. Like health is bad early, and other stuff like that.
Huh? What, you never heard of Bullchucker Rock before? Moo, moo, moo!
Moo moo moo. That's like the South Park.
Don't try and understand it, Mini Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on.
Oh,
get some Lavender Melon Rock.
you're always worrying about health. Don't worry about health that much. I mean, worry about your own, but in a good way. Like you know, don't have anxiety about it. It's if you have anxiety, that's bad for health. That's basically the best advice I can give on that. But it's like you know, acknowledging that health has issues. It's not like it's not the same that the health has issues right now, and something is in danger, and I am in peril. No, that's not the case. If I would have problems, then I probably wouldn't be streaming, at least not right now. At this point, probably. My blood is very good, as it was. What statement? Like health is bad early. That was like a joke because I was like a perception good but late, and health is bad early because you know stuff happens, and like even my back is hurting for like 10 years now, which is the I would say that it started early. But then I realized that it's happening for a lot of people who are not careful about lifting weights and staying away from the cold during nights, stuff like that. But not I'm not a doctor. I'm not an expert. I don't know exact things. It's more like I know that it hurts a lot, but not always. That's my luck. Stuff like that. Don't try to understand minimal. Yeah, okay.
Speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Just to backtrack a little. What's this dog you were talking about?
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently, there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago. Is that right?
Okay, I made the game a little louder. Yep,
Such
there
a
was
waste.
kinda.
When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys, not war.
Make rock and roll. You didn't dare to say love, huh?
A tragedy, to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally important.
So did this dog get injured too?
No, the story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Ninken? Ninken?
Rockin' and rollin' to the rescue! King among canines! Woo! There'll always be a place for him in the Arataki gang.
Where did you hear about
In
this?
Rito, I was actually there while the war was going on. It inspired me to write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same theme, but unfortunately, I couldn't convince my investors.
Oh, yeah. I heard all about that. They claimed they had to cancel their plans because of an accident at sea, but that was just a lame excuse.
Yes.
Really?
They weren't optimistic about the potential return on investment. Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
What kind of risks?
Good question. Risks only apparent to people with mora to throw around, I suppose.
Huh.
I agree. When people have too much mora, they lose their rock and roll spirit.
Oh, no, everything is rock and roll about you. Like, it has to be in every sentence.
They do, huh? So what do you mean by rock and roll spirit anyway?
You know, the spirit of, you rock up,
Huh?
rock out,
Roll the dice?
and roll with the punches, and that sort of stuff.
You don't know anything about rock and roll.
By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in this scenario?
Anyway, point is, those chips are out, and Arataki Itto is in. I'm running the show from here on out.
Oh, by the way, I just realized because there was there was the live stream of the next update for Genshin that the Dane Steve character, who is in one quest in every year, is voiced by the same guy who voices Peter Parker in the Spider-Man game. Huh? Oh, that's like I'm 3.5 years late to realize that. Oh, just 3 years. Okay, it was half a year in when he first appeared.
Oh, yeah, right! How are you gonna fill in for the investors? Do you even have any more?
I have faith in Itto. He tells me that the Arataki gang is a small but well-known and influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities. Isn't that right?
Oh no, he's been scammed.
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
Hey, don't look down your nose at the Arataki gang. I got connections, alright? Even the Tri Commission listens to what I have to say.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, whatever you say.
You can doubt it all you want, Mini Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well, he and I are officially bros. That's right. I'm talking about Toma, housekeeper extraordinaire.
Housekeeper extraordinaire. Like, I mean, I kinda, I kinda understand that. Probably because at the beginning I was playing, you know, with Japanese voice. At the beginning, like half the, like for more than 2 years, I think. But it's more like that. The story is the main story is I would say not that convoluted, complicated, but not that convoluted. If we don't get into the there are side stories and there are more important side stories, and those more important side stories are like the world lore, not the main story where we're going. It's more like you get familiar with the background. But only going with the main story, it's like you cannot watch a stream just about the main story unless you actually looking for it. So you cannot go through my streams that okay, now this is the next part of the story. because there are so many things in between that you would get lost and you wouldn't know which quests or which streams you should watch to watch the main story. However, I think it's a good main story. I mean, there's still like at least 2 years until we get to that point where we can finally decide that was it worth it or not, because you know, it's the long con. The main story is the long con. The other side stories could be interested on their own, and the main stories have like this seasonal like finishes, then some cliffhangers, and there's the other story with Dane Steve, whom I was talking about, that is like an overarching, but it only happens one time a year, which sucks. But those are usually like my mind is blown kind of stories.
And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Yeah, kind of adopted.
Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
I'm Paimon. So what about the Country Commission?
Okay, fair. No first name contacts there. But the gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream. All those fines we pay.
Fines?
Fines?
Huh? No.
I mean, taxes.
Taxes. Yeah. But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh, yeah. He's made quite a name for himself in the TCG circles. In fact, they got a saying now. Ayato of the South, Itto of the North. Ha ha ha! That's right. I'm the only serious competition he's got in all of Inazuma.
Uh-huh.
Did you make that saying up?
Yep.
Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent. Also, you know that lonely god in Tenshukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Itto's events.
I mean, what?
During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
I mean, that's more like her.
Wow, look at you! Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made shogun by the next time we see you. And Paimon will have to call you Almighty Bullchucker.
Oh, the Arataki gang never ceases to amaze.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Itto has helped me secure a venue for this event, and for that, I owe him my thanks.
It's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
My bro.
Wait, you know Goro?
It's his bro. He just said it.
Yep. I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters, but I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity.
What?
You've, heard of Miss Hina, right?
Huh?
Miss Hina, so you...
What?
Hey, no need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told me. After falling for the Tenryo Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example. So I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help, and that his name was Goro. I was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
That was close. Paimon's with you now, but what did you think general meant?
Okay, so is Miss Hina Goro's writer name, or Sangonomiya's writer name? I don't remember, because I don't think that Goro has a writer name, but Sangonomiya has.
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
That's called a captain.
Yeah.
Really? Huh. Well, either way, if it wasn't for Miss Hina, I never would have known. Pretty rock and roll, huh?
So, rock and roll. Ha ha ha!
All right. Good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now.
Yeah, I mean, Goro knows about the dog situation. Right. Sure you don't want us to join? We could have.
You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle this little canine conundrum. There's still a few days left until the big party, so not everything's set up yet. But, the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action.
Alright.
Have fun, compadre. Gotta dash.
Alright.
What a character. Kind of admire his enthusiasm, though.
Yeah, that's like the one thing you can admire about him.
Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now. Why don't I show you the jam zone to start with?
Yeah, I mean, his heart is in the right place. His intelligence is not. Let's look at the place. This ain't your daddy's iridescent store. I mean, I could have made a joke there that not many would understand. But I didn't because of some who would understand. If you get me.
Here we are. I've supplied musical scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine. You can play whatever music you like. If
Alright.
you get tired, the roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Itto says that lavender melons are rock and roll fuel. So what do you think? Want to give it a try?
I guess that makes my own flying rock and roll fuel.
Ouch! Oh, lucky Itto's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it. Let's change the topic. What other fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together, so we can decorate the place a little. But it could take some time. The Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up. Only one of them is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu. She's out on invitations right now.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things done. We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
Alright.
Oh, I mean, are you sure?
Definitely, I care more about the story than the actual event, so just, yeah.
That would be extremely useful. We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could make all the difference.
No problem. We're happy to help. So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Is that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can begin. Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it'll all be clearer. Oh, also, one other tidbit to share with you. Itto is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
Oh, okay, I'm curious.
Ugh, typical bull chucker always has to be the center of attention.
Why don't you do a song too, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure. No one would give Itto a second look after that.
So, challenge.
Pretty sure he'd yell out, Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts, and then he'd run off the stage bawling his eyes out.
Kinda.
Those are some bold claims, Miss Paimon, but that kind of confidence would serve you well on the stage.
Ah, Paimon's just kidding. Anyway, we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Great. Feel free to take a look around. I'll bring it over in a few minutes.
Alright. So, view the venue. Hey, that's a great venue. Okay, I viewed the venue.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, Shinobu and Heizo! What a surprise!
But Hazel still sounds like Kaya.
This truly is a pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss Shinobu that I had a sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
It's called intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moments, just the way my mind works.
I mean, we barely had this guy for like a side event one time, so I kind of don't know anything about him. It's great to see both.
Paimon sure wasn't expecting Heizo to be the first one to show up.
Yeah, me neither.
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
So, why isn't Sara here?
Maybe she doesn't care about stuff like this?
Almost certainly because she has no desire whatsoever to see Itto. In her defense, here's what was written on the invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
If I were Kujo Sara, I'd jump at the chance to throw Itto off the roof.
But then wouldn't Kokumi come and throw Sara off too? All that stomping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
What message?
If that Oni brat wants to pick a fight with me, there will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police station.
Maybe the fact you assume that says more about you than her.
Huh?
So what about the other basket of lavender melons, huh? Is that one from you? What message are you trying to send?
The other basket is actually from a few of us at the police station. I chipped in, and so did some other Doshin who've arrested Itto before, and so did some of Itto's former cellmates.
Okay, so you were like, one basket is not enough. Let's gather another.
So, I guess this basket of lavender melons is our way of saying, there'll always be a place for you here.
Now that's more like I'm getting that more.
Maybe just give Boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now that I've delivered the lavender melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get going.
Okay, bye.
Aren't you gonna stay for the event?
Don't worry, I'll definitely be back for the big party. But I have some business to attend to in Rito first.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Ninken that appeared during the war? Apparently a lot of people in Rito were talking about it.
Ah, the dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Oh, never mind. Paimon just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I doubt the dog even exists.
I'm sure that we will meet him
What's wrong?
or it or
From the look on your
her
face,
or
you've got a
them.
vested interest in this situation. Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can always ask around and see where it leads.
Are you sure it won't impact your work? How much do you charge for your services?
Don't be silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me too.
Alright, good night, bro. And see ya. Hopefully more times, but actually I cannot promise anything nowadays. It's chaotic a lot. But good night for you too. See ya.
Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
Bye.
Seems like Doshin Shikanoin's quite the lone wolf. Well, I'd better get back to delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
So you came here together and leave like in a few seconds difference, but separately? That's like... What?
In that case, guess it's time for us to get to work too. Wonder how that checklist is coming along.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's that list for you. If you can work your way through all this, we'll be back on track.
Alright.
Great! Perfect timing, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get on it right away!
Right away.
Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. If you feel like flexing your musical muscles to take a break at any point, just come and find me in the jam zone.
Alright. Oh, that was quick. And that's what she said. Alright. The Carnival Ensemble. Uh-huh. Follow Dvorak's checklist by defeating specific monsters, collecting designated Tevat regional specialties, or using the photo-taking function to take pictures of specific targets to obtain the corresponding venue decorations. You can go to Dvorak to decorate the venue and make it more complete. Alrighty. So I guess we're going to start with... Teleport waypoint. So now we can teleport here. How cool is that? Right? But okay, last one. Ah, I mean, huh? Meeting one of the trillion trinket. Legend saw that these are war machines left behind by a non-destroyed nation. They can be found throughout the ruin machines. The guardians of the ancient ruins lost amidst the sands. They can be found in the desert. Okay. Okay, so okay, that's easy. Ruin machines, ruin machines, ruin machines. I'm thinking of where could I find 3 of them at once. I'm not sure. We have 3 of them here, but it's a long... I know that there's 2 here. I think there's 2, but maybe there's a 3rd one as well. Nope, that's just 1. I know that there's another one. Oh, because there's 2 here when it's like that quest kind of thingy.
Solidify.
Strike a pop! Watch out!
Did-dum. All right, are you gonna come to life? Yeah. Okay.
Gather.
Then you'll do. Wait the fuck. Wait the little fuck here. What the fuck is this? That was always here.
Let's pack it up.
Oh, there's 2 of them here. 3 of them. Ha!
Laid bare.
overdone it. Okay, let's see. Next one. Primal constructs. Those are okay. I know. Those are the desert ones. Then let's go like this. I know there's one. Nope. Huh? Okay. There's one right here. Oh, there's two of them. Ha!
Shower me with praise.
Now somebody might say that I should wait for 5 seconds until that thingy changes to the other thingy, then it will damage harder. But you know, if I don't wait, then I finish in less than 5 seconds. So okay, I just told you the story of my first date. So I Of course, I had to hit the microphone by saying that, but so I hope you don't misunderstand what I'm saying. It's just a joke. That's what she said. This would be so much more fun if there would be somebody to laugh at my jokes. I would actually know if they are funny or not. Okay, the fountain robots now. Let's go, fountain robots. I think there's 3 of them here. Or somewhere around here. But maybe I never know if it's this place to teleport. I think it's this place to teleport. There should be another 3.
Weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
It's not what I was aiming to, but yeah, enough. There's 3 of them here.
Watch out.
Yo,
Feeling lucky? Ha-ha.
okay. Hey. Those were 2. 3 types. Oh, I got it. Okay. Then I did it right. But not that right. Okay. Not you then. Is there any up here? Nope. Okay, then let's go where I'm sure that there's one at least. Huh? What? Oh, so this is happening as well. Sangooper Star Conscious.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Gather!
Strike a pop. Hey there!
Alright, Star Conches are here. I mean, I hope that those are what I'm thinking of. No. Nope. Okay, so Star Conches. Are those just normal conches? Better. Not Enkanomiya. It's in Azuma, but Sangoopers. Let's go from here. They will be down at the seaside. Or next to water, basically. Right? Or maybe they were always star conches, it's just I was the one who only called them conches. If that's the case, then it should be here, I guess. Right? Okay. So that's 1, 2. And, wait. That was crab. Whatever. And there you are. Got this finished. 3 types of got this finished. 2 types of birds. 2 types of dogs. Oh, I could have 2 types of cats. That's probably no. Oh, did I scare all of them away already? Huh. Okay, I did not scare that one. One type of bird is photographed. Cats and dogs, cats and dogs, cats and dogs. I mean, whereas. Huh. What are all those notes about? Doggo? Yep. And yeah. Why? How did I? Wasn't there a cat up here? Oh, how long I was here? What else? Could I have done it with two cats at the same time? Oh, don't. So that's not an animality kind of thing. I didn't mean it that way. You have to believe me, officer. Wasn't there a doggo out here? Okay, but there's a birdie. Huh. I photographed it so well. Oh, there are some more. So well that it didn't even fly away. Wasn't there a dog out here? Huh. Okay, I know about a dog. Maybe here? We'll see. There it is. It's the same type of dog. Shit. Okay, let's go Sumeru. I said let's go Sumeru. There you are.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who shit?
Yo. Okay. We've done this part. Let's grow Nocturne first movement, second movement. Evening Breeze. And those are... Those are not these. Dojek's location. Hey? What you talking about? Unlocked after getting the components in the Trillion Trinket Troll. The fuck? Meeting Melodies Twilight Glow Nocturne. So I guess these are these stories? So let's do these. Let's do these. And in the meantime, let's see if we get a Balladeer or not. Well, that was a not. And that was an either. We'll just have to accept it. Wait. You're the first one. And do you know what I'm going to do with you first? I'm gonna buy your milk. Then do you know what I'm gonna do to you second? Like, figure out what this is. How strange, no one's ever invited me to go attend such an event before. Well, that's why we're here. Hey, you must have music you really love, right? Our AI? Or Alloy? Alloy? Oi! Whoa! We? Okay, that I could have other ideas. We could play it for you. We are serious musicians. Are we? Music, you say? Well, there's one that I heard a long while back. I was your height. What? When I last heard it, I mean, I think she's talking to Paimon, I believe. I only remember bits and pieces of it, but could you play it for me all the same? Sure, I give it a go. Thank you. Is this going to be right now? Okay, what do I need to press? Other than women. During a meeting of melodies, you must choose the most suitable note from a selection of notes to fit off into the empty of spaces of a track to match off the hummed of a melody of the original of song. Okay, no, seriously. Selection of notes to fit into the empty spaces of a track. Huh. No. Uh-huh. Yep. I would say basic, but it's based. Oh, well, okay. I guess that was probably quick. Oh, lovely. It seems you're quite the dab, and at making others' wishes come true. I mean, I did a dab. It's been almost 20 years since I last heard this tune. Oh, it's been almost 20 minutes for me, but it was a boy in the neighborhood who played it for me. His wish was to I get it. Was to travel to see the outside world. It's just a shame that I couldn't have been the one to help him. Well, would you look at that? I've strayed from the topic. I'm afraid I can't help with this music festival. Tsukumomo no groceries can't do without me right now. Still, I'm glad to have heard this once more. Thank you so much. Okay, okay. I like this one. It's like, do you hear the right music? This is the right music. Do you hear it? Then okay. Alright. How did you know I like music? Well, to be truthful, that's where I get most of my creative ideas. Oh, then you must have music you really enjoy, right? We could play it for you. Oh, that's a long list you'd be looking at. If I had to pick one, it might be this traditional piece from Konda village. That's where I start my culinary journey, in fact. And also, going back to the previous one, she said that in 20 years. Now, for me, it was, well, not even closely that much. I think, I kind of don't know, but it was Lorena McKennitt's Bonnie Portmore that was played in the Highlander 3 movie. When I knew nothing about Lorena McKennitt or barely anything about Celtic music, I really liked that tune. I did. It happened that I watched the movie just for like having that feeling of that music. And when I was in college and I got 3 albums from Lorena McKennitt, and I was like, I really liked the tune, the Celtic music, and at one point I did put it in my playlist amongst others, other music, and I was up writing a novel, a short novel, very short novel, and it was very good. These good vibes were very good for writing, and also did not wake up my roommates. that also mattered. And it was in the morning. I was writing throughout the entire night, and it was in the morning. Like it was bright outside, but the sun was just about to come up. And this music, this Bonnie Portmore, was coming from my Winamp, actually, and I was like tearing up at that point, because that was so freaking long ago that I heard that song, and I liked it so much, but I did not know anything where to look for it. But it wasn't even in my mind to look for it. It was just, something from the past. It hits you, and you're just crying in nostalgia. And I was like there, and I was like, okay, I don't have just one song from this lady, but entire albums, and since then even more. That was such a feeling. So I can really feel, and I think she should have been more emotional actually there. But okay, so that's what I said in my current journey effect. Could you play the piece if I were to hum the tune for you? Sure, I give it a go. Thanks. Huh? Okay. Let's see. Oh, these are the. Oh, okay. Wrong one. This one. Okay. There it is. In 50 seconds, huh? There you are. If not for the way you dress, I'd have suspected that you were from Konda village yourself. It sounded just like the original. Alright, I've decided I'm heading to the festival. Maybe immersing myself in the music there might give me some new ideas. I move my food stall over there. Not that my skills are the most impressive, but I'm sure I add to the atmosphere at least, huh? I mean, yeah, that's actually a very good idea, and you might get some, you know, like customers.
Why do new explorers make the same
Third one? Oh, you go with your food as well. Poultry skewer with barbecue sauce, salty grilled fish with kitsune ramen. Dear customer, how would you like to try some native Inazuma snacks? Yep, we'd like to invite you to this and blah blah blah. Did I hear you wrong? Is this a music festival or a food festival? Music and a serious form. Oh, it's Paimon. Music and a serious form of music exchange to boot. By the way, do you have any music you enjoy? We can play it for you right now. Oh, you're serious then? Well, I do have something in mind. I can try humming it for you. Could you try playing it then? Sure, I give it a go. Well, then this is quite a lovely surprise. I kind of think that these three are very similar. Okay. Yep. Nope. Okay. There. 49. Wow, what a brilliant recreation. That said, even I have no clue what this song's called. A fox-haired customer of ours likes humming this one when she comes over for some ramen. She's one of our VIPs. Came round a few days ago, in fact, or I wouldn't have remembered that song at all. I mean, we've been humming this one after the Ayaka dance in the famous socks in water Ayaka dance. I guess that tells you all you need to know about me and music, huh? If you're looking for a food stall, I'd recommend you look for Tomoki. I mean, that fellow's got a right adventurous spirit. Even if he isn't a fan of music, he should be interested nonetheless. Alrighty. So that was that. Ding, ding, ding. Next one, Evening Breeze Serenade. Go to challenge. Those are... Okay. So, some Liyue music coming up. Like those. Like those. I mean, not like there's any music in this game that is not likable a lot. They are all fucking amazing. Okay, we'd like to. Let's see. Can we? Okay. So we don't get anything from old places. A music festival, you say? You know, I actually met my husband because of a song. Quite a coincidence, eh? Which song was that? Bet we can play it for you. We are super serious about music. Oh, in that case, could you play it if I were to hum the tune? Sure, I give it a go. Haha, how exciting. I mean, these could be even more complicated. Nah. Le souvenir avec Creeper play. Oh, okay, so this is the saddest song in the game. Wait. Okay. Okay. This should be it. Oh. But if I... Uh-huh. Did I not click it right? So when it's okay, then it doesn't tell us which one is the bad one, because it's all of them. So that was the first time I made a mistake. Why is it Fontaine music here? I was like, what a wonderful nostalgic feeling. I was immediately reminded of my studies in Fontaine. Oh, okay, so you have good memories attached to that song. How lucky you are. I would often go to cafes in Vasari Passage to read, and when I heard this song one day, I asked the barista what it was called. They didn't know, but a large fellow having some cake nearby told me that it was named La Souvenir avec le crépuscule. And yeah, later on, he became my husband. I get it. He was at the cafe meeting with his friends from a literal club back then. Ah, how nostalgic. We were all so young. And also, be careful, because now you can get pregnant. From him, at least. You could be getting pregnant before, but now from him, you know, because now he's human. Just saying. Because he wasn't. Just saying. He was an oceanid. Just saying. Alright, your music festival. I fear I shan't be able to attend. It's far away, fucking far away, but if needed, I can get my husband to go, because I would like him to be a bit far away now that I realize that he's an oceanid. He's been fiddling with some of odd books that haven't been selling well all day, and I haven't been able to dissuade him from doing so. But I'm sure such cultural exchanges would interest him. I'll ask him to bring some souvenirs along that he can give out to boot. Righty?
So, are you buying or not?
Not. Minching jewelry is well established within the industry. Okay. After this, we'll read. A music festival, you say? Thank you. I do confess to being in the habit of collecting radiant spin crystals. Oh. Then you must have music you really enjoy, right? We could play it for you. We are serious musical types. Oh, really? Well, there is this one tune. What is I hum it for you, and you play it for me in turn? Sure, I give it a go. Thank you for your trouble. Okay. Okay, hoi. Oh, that's not even. Okay. That's way too easy. I touched my glasses. Fuck. Ding, 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 ding. Such a banker of a tune. Ah, now that brings back memories. It reminds me of how when I was young I would wake up very early to attend calligraphy classes at my teacher's place. It was so early that it was still dark out and it was terribly frightening. Fortunately, I would pass by the house of an old granny and I could often hear this song drifting out from her home. It would give me a sense of peace. The dear old lady probably isn't with us anymore, but I've also grown and I'm no longer as afraid of the dark. In any case, I've given it some serious consideration, and while I'd love to agree, it's going to be tough finding someone to watch time on our store like ours on such short notice. So let me recommend someone else to you who might attend instead. Shigu Antique's boss, Linlang. She doesn't even open in the daytime, and you can either find her sleeping or wandering in the streets. I reckon she'd have the free time to help. Regardless, thank you so much for letting me hear that song again. I hope your musical venture goes well. So we get one from each area. One visitor. The other two will like, no. There you go. Ling Lang. I remember you were helping me at one point. An invitation as in a date? No, this is about a musical exchange. By the way, do you have any songs that you like? We can play them for you, just to show you we are legit, you know? I mean, if she doesn't know, then she doesn't remember, and she doesn't deserve. I see. I mean, just joking. But I do have something in mind. I'll hum and you play. How does that sound? I mean, like every other person we talked before you. But yeah, we'll humor you like it's your idea. Okay, sure, I give it a go. I'm listening. I pulled a chi-chi. I pulled a chi-chi. Okay. I pulled a chi-chi. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Again. Okay. What? Oh, long pause. Like the Indian name. Yep. It's because that one tune there. Or because it was so long that he replayed. My dear guest, it would be no exaggeration exaggeration to compare your performance to an adapted hymn. Oh, thanks you. When I was just starting in this line of work, I went to Millen to purchase some ancient jade. On the way there, I heard the music coming from Chingyun Peak. I was so enraptured that I wondered if it might be the music of the Adaptai themselves, you know. Haha, thank you. I thought I'd never get the opportunity to hear it again. As for the music festival, I must say that I wouldn't call myself any kind of music enthusiast. I simply happen to like this tune, so forgive me if I must decline. Okay. But allow me to let slip from my lips this tidbit of gossip. I believe Mingqing Jewelry's boss, Xinxi, is the closest fan of music. Perhaps you could ask her? Last but not least, I wish you the best of luck with your festival. Wait, wasn't it oh. So they are offering each other? Yeah.
But we have some new items in.
But that means that none of them are coming from here? Such a shame. Ding dong ding. Next one. Mondstadt. Meinstadt. Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. I mean, we know that. This a music festival. Didn't we just hold a Windbloom festival? This one's taking place in Inazuma Marjorie, and it's a serious musical exchange, not like Windbloom Festival, you know. If you've got any tunes you like, we can play it for you right here and now. Let me think. Well, I don't remember this one's name, but could you play it if I were just to hum the tune? I don't even know if I'm able to. Sure, I'll give it a go. That'd be grand. Okay. Alrighty. No? Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm quick about it. I'm quick about it. That's always my reasoning when I'm on a date. I'm quick about it. Don't worry. Just in and out, and you'll be gone. Just really, just quick. You won't feel a thing. This tune is so gentle as I was, just the way I remember it. My dad used to play this one for me on his harmonica while we were on the way back from Springvale. He said that this tune represented Springvale itself, and that's where Dad's dad grew up. I mean, you know, that's called grandfather. Shame that my grandfather would pass before I was ever born. Thanks for playing the music. You know what? I've decided that I should spend a bit more time with my dad. He's an adventurer, so he tends to spend time out in the field. Maybe bring him to the festival? So if you don't mind, I might have to give this festival a pass. But if there's another opportunity, I'll come and drag him along as well. You have to spend your time with standing here. Like, excuses, excuses, excuses. Oh, you're it.
Dandelions? Of course they're fun.
Welcome to Is there a music event going on in the city? I'm only familiar with flowers, though, not music. Now this one is taking place in Inazuma, and it's totally fine if you don't know much about music. You just need to enjoy it. If there's a tune you like, we could play it for you right now, you know. Well, I do have something in mind. Its name escapes me, but I can hum the tune at least. Will that do? Sure, I give it a go. Nice, woohoo! That woohoo was good. Okay, this sounds a bit complicated. Okay, it's this one. Hey, it's just free? It's free music. Notes. That's Sumer music right there. Uh-huh. Oh, you're great. This is even better than when Mr. Syed plays it. He performed this one for us last Wimboom Festival, saying that it was a traditional song from Sumeru. Yep. If it's music, don't ask me, but maybe I know. Donna said it sounded terrible compared to Master Deluxe playing, though. Well, I've made up my mind. The flowers need care every day, and Inazuma's pretty far away, so I'm afraid I can't go. And also, parental consent is required. Thanks for the music, though. It was lovely. On that note, I'll offer you a special price if you need flowers for your festival. Okay, but I don't. And probably the price would be the exact same. Oh, Six-Fingered Joy or whatever is the one that we are going to talk to. Jose. That's basically Joy. Oh, no, Charles. What'll be today? We'd like to invite you to attend this music festival. You coming with an invitation. What's the occasion? Has Master Tilok decided to give me the day off? No, this is about a musical exchange taking place in Inazuma. Is there a song you like? We can play it for you right now. A song I like, you say? I do remember head housemaid Aldelind hosting several small family concerts at Dawn Winery. They played a song at those gatherings that I do quite like. I do my best to hum it for you. Mind playing the song after that? Sure, I give it a go. In that case, do excuse my amateurishness. Alright. Got it. Very impressive. In fact, I should recommend to Adland that you be commissioned to play at the next such family The next such family event. Okay. As for your invitation, to be honest, I was just about ready to agree the moment you finished your performance. But I'm not sure if I'd want... Oh, I forgot to... But I'm not sure if I'd want to ask Master Diluc for a day off over something this trivial. After all, he'd agree without hesitation. That was his reasoning. If he wasn't, he would ask, but because he would agree, then no, it's a no-go. How about this then? I send you a token of support for your festival. Will that do? I mean, guys like to drink, so you will be sending us several crates of wine? Haha, I doubt everyone who will be attending the festival will be of drinking age. As such, I give you some decorative banners instead. We've got them stocked in the winery warehouse, and I believe they are coming quite handy. Don't worry, you won't have to go fetch them yourselves. I have some of our traders deliver it directly. Just consider it the angel's share. I'm a daddy, you know. Hi, five-fingered Joy. A trap to talk. Alrighty, I guess. Wait. There it is. That's not even that. There it is. Let's see. What have we done? What? Okay. First, we've done this. Ding, ding. Maybe we will even reach this because now we have this iridescent. So these are 4,500, and those are outside of the weekly limit. By the way. And we need... Well, 4,000 already takes us to 50, so...
Boats are made for...
Not there yet. I mean, if I claim here, then we can wish once. Yay! Can submit. I don't know about that. Why is that way? Why? Unnecessary complications. I know how far are we? Not too far actually. Wait, that's 40. So this 45 in. I mean, that's the first one. This is not today, huh? Yeah. So today is 3 or 4 wishes are not in yet. Okay. Let's see what this means. Dvorak.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
Kinda, yeah. I'd like to decorate the venue.
Really? You've got the things from the list? Great. I'll take those. Thanks so much.
There you go. Okay, so these don't give Primogems. Huh? Okay, all the different stuff. What are those?
Thank you both so much. At last, everything on the list is done. I'm afraid I still have some final preparations to make, but I'll see you tomorrow. Then the party can begin.
Yay! Next chapter. Let me see what this is. Change lighting. Ah, okay. Okay. So there are 3 colors. Yeah.
Boats
We-
are
we're
made
going for blue.
transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lure tend to stay.
But that
aboard.
blue is
So it is where many things come to
like
settle.
not even blue. Eh. Let's see the angle. What up? How you doing? So okay, let's see that color. Not Tomoki. Lightning angle this way. Color. Yep. Okay. Nope. I'm a single player gamer, so nah. It's yeah. Well, when he's on a banner, then you need to wish. You need to like save up to have the exact wish that you need for him in the right time. That's basically the only way. Oh, I think I have Goro at 5 star. Nah, that's not my Goro. I mean 5 star. What no. 6 constellation C6. But let's see. No, I only have a Z1. Oh. Interestingly. Okay, it's still like you know, gacha game. So it's always the characters are always about the wishing system. But it's more like what you need to know is there are some characters that are very good and useful at the beginning, and one of them is this chick. Well, where are you?
This wine tastes the same as
This chick. Oh, okay. But then at 26, yeah, you should have some 5 stars already.
Every journey.
If you're wishing at time to time.
Don't rush.
I was like, I did miss Zhongli a few times before I got to the point that I got him. All right. We still need 20. Well, those are basically the lane lines that are good for them, and the and the Serenity pot. I nowadays I definitely use the Serenity pot to use my credit there to buy hero with, even though I kind of don't need it. It's just because, you know, I am playing this game since it started, and like I'm getting to the point where with all my characters I just need the last few levels. So I'm about to do that out of boredom. The Serenity pot is in Liyue. I don't know exactly after which quest you can do this, but in Liyue with Madame Ping, if you go to Madame Ping, she will give you this Serenity pot, and this is actually a housing system inside the game. Yeah, that's actually a good comp. Like Shangling is the main DPS, Layla is the shielder support, Fischl is the off-screen DPS, and Kaya is like another, like a side DPS. So that's a good one. And Lila heals as well, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, Kaya is also good for DPS, but if you build Shangling right, then I mean I don't know because I did not build Kaya, so I cannot really compare. I'm maybe I'm more like a Pyro guy. Yeah, but both of them are very good. I think they might be on the same level ish. And they when you have both of shut up, Zhongli. When you have both of them using their burst at the same time, then you're kind of golden because those react with each other. And by having Fischl like Oz outside.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What?
But where are those who
Why is he still speaking when I'm in the menu? The fuck? That's new. Arle, I don't know what you're talking about. I might not have her. I'm not sure if you.
This realm is.
All right. So here, actually, as you can see, I already did. Basically, I buy the resin here and the heroes bit. I was starting with the Sanctifying Essence and the Sanctifying Action because, you know, leveling up artifacts is also important. But nowadays, it's like not that important. And also because with this I have almost 500 out of this one, so for a while I'm good. Yeah, it's I think the Serenity pot after you do the Archon quest in Liyue, after that you are able to get it from Madame Ping.
If you ever have any questions about,
but I'm not entirely sure about that one. No. It's after an Archon quest, but let me tell you an exact thing. Huh? So Serenity pot unlocks. Nope.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm in the map, you're still talking.
But where are those who share the memory?
So regardless of the word level. Oh, that's the visit. Okay. So after reaching adventure rank 28 and completing the Archon Quest chapter 1 act 3, a new star approaches, which you probably are over with the quest. So it's like 2 adventure ranks for you, and then you can get the Serenity Pot. There will be a word quest, a teapot to call home part 1, but that's probably the quest actually that gives you the Serenity Pot. I'm not sure.
Osmanthus
Exactly.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Okay, so that's why you know, but it's not far away from 26. It's like you play at afternoon and you're golden. But yeah, it requires an Archon quest, but not what I was thinking of. No, I'm from Hungary, middle
Where do you want to go
Middle
next?
Europe,
If you'd like to see
Middle
Liyue's tourist
Mid-East
spots,
Europe.
I have a few references.
I don't know. We kind of tend to belong more to the east, unfortunately.
Osmanthus
I mean, in
wine
Europe
tastes the-
wise. Zhongli, you talk way too fucking much. Let's switch to other instead. Yeah, I know too. And where are you from? Okay, let's leave from here. Where were we? In Inazuma, huh? Wait, if we have this quest then... Okay, let's figure out... Oh... What am I doing actually? Unable to initiate quest in co-op mode? Why the fuck am I in co-op mode? Oh, in the Serenity Pot we are in co-op mode. That's fucking stupid, but whatever. Now that's again after the Archon quest in Liyue, and probably, but I'm not sure, about after you done the Dainsleif quest. I don't know, have you done any Archon quest with Dainsleif in it? I mean, the very first of his storyline starts with the quest called Dainsleif. So, yeah. Because those will be some of your favorites. I'm just saying. Those are very lore heavy and very mysterious kind of ones. And I think that those can be, but let's check on it. First Dainsleif quest, the Bowkeeper Dainsleif. After the Archon quest chapter 1 act 4, we will be reunited. Yeah. But it doesn't say that it would be like behind adventure rank. Alrighty. Here it's half past midnight. Right now I'm doing this event quest. It's
to report? Go.
that
You
I
have my undivided attention.
that I need to wait for next day, 2 in the afternoon. Now pets are kind of more difficult because pets are also like event based, so it's FOMO. If you weren't there, then you won't be able to get them after. Oh, I will show after the talk, but They are right here.
Oh, compadres, you're here! Hey, serious props to you both. This place looks amazing. Even better than I'd imagined.
Everything looks perfect. We're ready for business. Traveler, Paimon, you have our thanks.
Hey, thank you for your thanks.
Guys, why so serious? That ain't rock and roll, man.
Man.
Hey, look at that. My favorite melon's a fast learner. Also, I hear you're gonna be taking the stage tonight. Whoa, itching for a little competition, huh?
Huh?
Paimon was just joking. Seriously, Dvorak? Unbelievable.
What? What did he do?
Getting cold feet? Ah, don't blame ya. I am the reigning champion of the great sing-along after all.
Ah, Paimon, backing down from our challenge ain't very rock and roll, man. Come on, Paimon, you can beat Itto, man.
Paimon is too rock and roll. Paimon was just being humble.
Then bring it on.
Oh, Paimon's bringing it all right. Paimon's bringing it all the way home. Ha!
Oh, by the way, did you ever find the dog?
We hit a complete dead end. Goro said he didn't know anything. Mamoru and the guys asked around the city, but no luck there either. What if it really is in Tenshukaku? Is that why we can't find it?
Oh, no, don't go poking around Tenshukaku again. You'll give Kujo-Sara a migraine.
Couldn't agree more. If I bother her too much, I'll end up getting struck by lightning. So that's why this time, I kept my distance and just threw some paper notes towards Tenshukaku. Hopefully the Raiden Shogun sees them and hands the dog over.
Oh, you're stupid.
Wait, what? You're still taking a big risk there.
It looks like Doshin Shikanoi
I mean-
was right. It's probably just a local legend after all.
But now I expect that A will just show up. Because she will get interested.
Well, let's hope not, because that would really suck. Wish I had more time to look into it, but unfortunately, this guy's got a performance to practice for.
Yeah.
Now don't forget, there's lyrics and music scores in the jam zone, so no wussing out tonight.
Don't get too cocky, bullchucker. We'll see who's rock and roll.
These two.
Game on, Mini Melon!
Oh, Paimon better get some practice in at the jam zone soon. No way is Paimon gonna lose to Itto!
Oh, by the way, we invited a ton of people this time, including some people you know. A few have already shown
I mean,
up
we know
and
everybody.
talking about you. Wanna go say hi?
Cool, yeah, let's go see them. Paimon's curious to find out who you invited.
We know everybody, so don't worry. Okay, Hazel, Kokomi. Oh, okay, Toma and Yomiya. And some NPCs. Alright, we need to talk to everybody.
Hey, Traveler, some of your friends are here. Wanna go say hi?
Yeah, that's what we are going to be doing. So, what I was... Oh, pets, yeah. So, pets are gadgets. Like, this one is kinda a pet, but more like an equipment. Genie in a bottle thingy that we can use. Also, you can use them as a pet, but also like a quest solver. But these two you can get when you do quests in Sumeru, because they were not timed characters. Okay, now these, I'm not sure if Andorra was a timed event, but these are, it's like every year ish. There's this guy who makes these challenges, and when you finish the event, and then you can choose from different colored ones, and there's a normal blue one, and this one that is a blue one but in the water. Okay, there are these cloud retainers. I think this is also like a story quest based, so it's not a timed event. I don't know about this one. I didn't even remember getting this one, but this is also. So these are the pets, and these ones, there's a golden one as well that you can choose from. If you were from the very beginning, you still will always have one that you cannot get. I mean, there's a normal blue and a normal golden, so two basically that you cannot get because you're choosing the other. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, at this point there's 10 kind of companions that you can consider as pets. But they are not that necessary, and some, if you are like an archer, some of them you would find like obscuring the view when you're attacking. That was definitely a bummer. Okay.
This Miss Hina looks very familiar. Even the outfit.
Okay, so it was Goro. Or maybe... Oh, no. So, okay, so... If it's Yaimiko, then she just messes with Goro here. Because this looks more like Yaimiko dressing up as Goro.
I was thinking the same thing, Your Excellency, but I just can't put my finger on it.
She really is the spitting image.
Of who?
Goro, Kokumi, hey!
Who?
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while.
I'm so happy to see you again. I was just asking Shinobu if she knew where you were. This is a nice surprise. Paimon didn't expect to run into you two at an Arataki Gang music festival.
I hear that Goro had to secure the venue.
Oh, I barely did anything. A reader for my That's Life column was asking for advice about it, so I figured I'd help out. Turned out the reader in question was Mr. Arataki Itto. Her Excellency was also very supportive of the whole thing.
An international rock and roll music festival sounded like a good way to attract tourists. And it's to bring attention to the plight of living things, right? Seems like a meaningful cause. Yeah, apparently it has something to do with a dog that was a war hero? Although sadly probably not a true story. Have either of you heard anything about that?
I mean, Goro is kinda like a ninja dog.
Oh, you know, bits and pieces. Nothing concrete.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Those sounded suspiciously like prepared answers. Probably because we've answered that question before. Mr. Arataki Itto came to ask us about it a while back. We'd certainly love to help if we can.
Yes, of course. Actually, I was hoping to ask for your opinion on something.
Sure, what it is.
Does Miss Hina look familiar to you at all? I have this strange feeling like I've seen her somewhere before.
Oh!
I feel like I've met her before, but no, sorry, it doesn't ring any bells.
But you don't remember where?
She probably just looks similar to someone you know. Like how the Traveler looks similar to her brother. There's no mystery here, don't overthink it.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I see. Well, that does make sense.
Traveler, let's get out of here.
Alrighty. Okay. So what if I talk to you again?
Who could it be?
That laugh.
Hey, there you are. I sent you some letters a few days ago. Have they shown up yet?
Oh, Sayu is here. Sayu is here. I did not recognize her there.
Ooh, does this mean you figured it out?
I've made some progress, but I'm still missing the final piece of the puzzle.
So, what did you learn?
I don't have anything conclusive yet, but I have a hunch that it involved both the Yashiro Commission and Sangonomiya.
What?
Uh-huh.
You mean like in cahoots during the war?
Shh. Like I said, it's just a hunch. Let's not get carried away. Anyway, I've written to the station, and they shouldn't take too long to get back to me. Yuriki Owada should be able to help find what I need.
Isn't she sleeping, or is just because the animation is easier if it's used like that?
In the meantime, you'll just have to be patient. I would have gone back to the station to look into it myself, but I knew Itto was performing tonight, and I didn't want to miss it.
You know who else is performing tonight? Paimon.
Oh, wow! Sounds like I'm in for a real treat. I definitely picked the right place to be tonight. Will the Traveler's long-serving voice finally graduate from speech to song in a triumphant victory over the Oni rocker of Hanamizaka?
They don't call her flying rock and roll fuel for nothing.
I'll be awaiting with bated breath.
Cut it out, both of you! No more stupid nicknames!
Hee. Strange Daruma. Huh? Pethead, poke face, leave. Pethead. Huh?
Can't grow taller.
Okay, Lily, you did not have to do much in the in this role, I guess. Let's try it again. Poke face. Okay, what else? Leave. Ah. Could not bring him to her to wake up.
Oh, you're a real trooper, Yoimiya. This must be one of the furthest places you've ever delivered to.
I promised Itto that I'd supply fireworks for his festival. I wasn't about to go back on my word.
Hey, Toma, Yoimiya.
Yay!
Traveler, Paimon! Cool, you're here too!
It's been too long. I mean, click.
Well, looks like I owe the Arataki gang a huge thank you. If they weren't putting on this event, who knows when I would have gotten to see you next.
Yeah. We barely go to Inazuma nowadays.
You hear that? In case it was too subtle for you, Toma is complaining that you guys never make time to come and visit your old pals.
That's true. Obviously, traveling's very important to you, but you gotta take a break every once in a while. Just remember that you've got friends out there that would love nothing more than the chance to make you feel looked after.
Thank you both. That means a lot.
Of course! Oh, I heard this really cool thing I gotta share with you guys! So, Itto says that the theme of his music festival comes from a story about a dog that saved animals in the war zone. How amazing is that? What do you know about this dog, Toma? Everyone knows how well connected you are.
For once, not much, I'm afraid. I guess my connections are one key canine short. But assuming this really happened, I feel like Watatsumi Island would have had to be involved. This is a dog who managed to sneak in and out of a war zone, repeatedly, without leaving a trail for anyone to follow. Whatever the case, it would have needed someone to help cover its tracks. As far as I know, the Shogun's army doesn't do that kind of thing.
So you're saying it was the Sangonomiya troops? They had a specially trained dog for rescuing critters from the battlefield?
Sounds kind of far-fetched if you ask me. Do we really think Sangonomiya's forces had enough manpower to fight a full-scale war and run a canine wildlife rescue operation on the side?
Okay, Well, if it wasn't sung on Amiya's side, it must have been the Shogunate.
I doubt they had the manpower either.
Right. So, in my view, it's more likely that Mr. Dvorak simply made the story up as something to capture people's imaginations.
I mean, I think the story is twisted a little bit, and it has some vague connections to what really happened, and we will find that oh, it's based on somebody that we know. Maybe even that somebody will like figure out at that point that aha, baby, it's me.
I mean, he's an artist, right? Isn't rock music about expressing things we don't fully understand?
Interesting way to put it. Because I think so many people are expressing through art, music, or whatever exactly what they understand the most. So it's not like it's not a specific thing, not even a spectrum in that regard. But I mean, it's a spectrum that, but it's not a feeling spectrum. It's more like a spectrum on its own. It doesn't have a connection to. I mean, the expressing thing is okay, but expressing anything.
Kind of like fireworks in a way. Don't question it, just feel it.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, that sort of makes sense. That makes you an artist too, Yoimiya. Fireworks are your art.
It's like a revelation for you, but it was art from the very beginning, especially for her.
I'll take it. And on that note, boy, do I have an art show for you tonight. Make sure you don't miss it.
Hey, is it for us, this victory pose?
Paimon didn't realize so many people we know would be here. Better get practicing or tonight could be super embarrassing.
Yeah.
Come on, let's head to the jam zone.
Sounds like you know a few things about art yourself, Toma.
Art? Me? Does knitting sweaters count?
I mean, it does. Depending on the on what pattern you use.
Absolutely. Knitting is totally an art form.
Yep.
Just not a very rock and roll one, I guess. I don't think I'll be doing any knitting tonight.
No, not with that attitude. You could, knit sweaters with rock and roll and big letters, then get everyone to wear them.
Good idea. I'll look into it next time.
Okay, also let's get back here.
What if Madame Kujo Sara is the one who got my letter? No, surely she wouldn't intentionally ignore it.
Okay. Yo. Well, what's with you then?
You're still here.
Sure am. I've been checking over the equipment, scores, and lyric sheets to make sure everything's ready for tonight. Shinobu was telling me how popular light novels are here in Inazuma, so I've tweaked the melody and lyrics for a more Arataki gang feel with a light novel twist.
Light novels plus rock music, so light rock!
Yeah, light rock.
I actually didn't change too much. Just took out the dog and made it about Onikabuto instead. Should be more up Itto's alley. This event couldn't have happened without him. It's my way of showing him some appreciation, I guess.
What? You got rid of the dog? But wasn't that the whole inspiration behind the festival?
Yes, but that's all it was. The initial inspiration. Doesn't matter if we change it to an Onikabuto, or you, or me, or anything else. It's the spirit of it that counts.
Yep.
Spirit? What do you mean?
The spirit of rock and roll?
Yeah.
Okay, should have seen that coming.
Do you think people have been getting too hyper focused on the dog story?
It's all about the music, my friends. Just enjoy the music. That's all that matters.
Oh, you're very hippie.
Fair enough. Alright, well, speaking of enjoying music, is it alright if Paimon goes first? Paimon's gotta get practicing or Bullchucker's gonna hog the spotlight tonight.
By all means, be my guest. I knew you'd come around to the idea of going on stage. Here's the music score and lyrics. I can't wait to see this.
Let's see now. What's this song called? I got reincarnated as an Oni Kabuto and flipped the world upside down? What sort of song title is that? Is this supposed to be rock and roll?
Soft rock, actually.
I gotta see these lyrics.
No peeking! You can hear them tonight when Paimon sings the song.
I mean, I thought that she's going to be choosing something that she wants to, or maybe making a song. Who
Paimon's
knows?
gonna rock so hard, Bullchucker won't know what hit him.
Paimon's gonna rock so hard. The time flies by, and night soon falls. Music lovers take turns showcasing their talent on the stage. Whoops and cheers ring out as the crowd grows louder and the atmosphere gets wider. Before you know it, the moment has arrived. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a night to celebrate, and I trust you're all having a wonderful time. It's been a non-stop rock and roll ride this evening, and we're almost at the end. But first, it is my huge honor to invite two very special guests to the stage.
Are they going to perform together?
The illustrious Mr. Arataki Itto and Miss Paimon. The two of them will be performing a brand new song written specially for tonight's event. It's called I Got Reincarnated as an Oni Kabuto and Flipped the World Upside Down. Take it away.
Okay. It's a duet, duality.
Raven took an arrow to the heart, and the Bakedanuki shapeshifted into dark.
I weasel thief hereby bequeath a my mora. 200 goes to my pa.
300 to dear mama. Little General Crab, only a shell remains.
Unagi goodbye. Now rest in peace. Please don't cry.
'Cause we'll get reborn as a beetle next time.
Oni Kabuto, raise your heart.
Here's to a world beyond the storm of rosy skies.
After an exhilarating song to end the night, many people began to leave. Okay, before continuing that, this one was definitely the most entertaining, and I think the best sounding musical performance in Genshin until now. I mean, outside of the game music, it's I mean actual performances there. Like here in cutscenes and whatnot. This is my favorite. But you and your friends approached the stage to congratulate the two rock stars. Rock stars, okay. But it was more like you know, this 80s porn movie background song, but whatever.
Huh? It's a little different than I imagined.
Really? It's different from what I'd heard before. Could be a relatively new genre of rock, I suppose.
Yeah, hardcore porn rock.
So, how'd you like my performance? Did I dominate this little melon here or what?
Okay, Bullchucker, you got owned and you know it.
I mean, I think you made each other's performance better.
Oh, stop it, you two. I think both of you are sensational.
Here, here. Really mind-blowing stuff, guys.
I call it a draw. You're very evenly matched.
You think? Okay, well, what about you, my compadre? Who do you think is the most rock and roll?
I mean, Itto is more rock and roll, but Paimon had to take on the greater task to fit the requirements. Nice weather. I go with the nice weather.
Hey, don't try to change the subject.
Okay.
Let's not argue anymore, shall we? Itto and Paimon, you both gave incredibly moving performances. I owe you all an enormous debt of gratitude. Without your help, this music festival never would have happened.
Yay.
Don't mention it, Jack Attack.
Jack
Hey, if we hadn't met, I wouldn't even know what the spirit of rock and roll means.
I mean, you're like basically carrying it.
The spirit of rock and roll? So, what does it mean? What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit?
Must be.
It means you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. Just like me and Paimon.
Yeah, that's obviously not what it means. Mr. Dvorak, could you please give us the official definition? Someone needs to take this guy down a peg.
An official definition? I don't know that one exists. It's an emotional experience, as though you're hearing your own story speak to you through the music.
I mean, that's true to every music, but yeah. In that regard, I think Itto's explanation is, Itto's definition is not that wrong.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking that the spirit of rock and roll is, well, like the Onikapito in the song. Having the courage to grab life by the horns and survive against all the odds.
I mean, but that's an allegory to what Itto was saying, so yeah, I'm going with Itto here.
Guess I have a better sense of rock and roll than I thought.
I mean, nobody agreed yet.
What about you,
Eh?
Yoimiya?
Oh, well, I thought it was gonna be all about that dog, but then the song didn't even mention it, so,
Yeah.
was that supposed to be symbolic? Like, if the dog didn't exist, maybe the injured animals didn't either.
Oh?
If there was no injured animals, then that means there was no war, which means the world is at peace.
Interesting depiction, but let's go with that. I mean, that's like erasing some traumas, maybe, or pretending that those traumas are erased, like how society does it.
Oh, so for Yoimiya, the rock and roll spirit is all about world peace.
Yeah, Shinobu, what about you?
Me? I hadn't given it all that much thought. I was mostly worrying about whether those paper notes Boss threw into Tenshukaku are going to get him in trouble with the Tenryo Commission.
Oh yeah, somebody is going to arrive nowadays,
That must mean that
right
for
here.
Shinobu, the rock and roll spirit is about keeping the Arataki gang safe.
Shinobu, seriously, you've got nothing to worry about. If the Raiden Chogan had seen any of those notes, she'd have come to join the party.
Yeah.
Paimon agrees that you don't need to worry. Otherwise, Heizo definitely would have arrested Itto by now. Wait, where is that guy anyway? And where did Kokumi and Goro go?
Uh-huh.
Doshin Shikanoin had to run back to the station, so he didn't get the chance to say goodbye to you guys. But he did leave something for you. It's over there.
Uh-huh. Well,
As for the other two, they couldn't stick around because they had a government meeting to get to. They did ask me to pass on their regards, though.
The fact that these busy people all made time to attend the party is telling. Clearly, Itto wasn't exaggerating about the stature of the Arataki gang. Itto, what can I say? It's truly been an honor to work with you.
okay, I have to blow my nose. So I'm going to silence myself. But just for this quick second. Oh, okay.
Well, Jack Attack, I can't take all the credit. Let's not forget the Traveler's part in all this.
Yep.
A lot of people only showed up because they knew she'd be here. If we do this again, we gotta make sure to find a way to get her on stage.
Oh, yeah.
How's that sound, compadre? Get that rock and roll spirit ready, because next time it'll be your turn to rock our collective socks off.
Okay, story ends. No, not yet.
Your Excellency, I believe the Tenryou Commission detective is...
Don't worry about it, Goro. The Puppy Union was a joint venture between us and the Yashiro Commission. If we can maintain secrecy, then all the better for it. But that was never the main goal.
Hey, so that secrecy was accidental. That's cool.
We saved some lives, and that's what matters.
I was more worried about the potential impact on your reputation, Your Excellency. After all, some of the lives we've saved belong to the Shogunate. If someone with an agenda finds out, it could cause an uproar.
These people who are hating on peace.
Don't worry. There might be a way to make it work out in our favor.
Really? How?
Times have changed. We and Narukami Island are supposed to be working together now. So it's not necessarily a bad thing if people discover that we were already cooperating with the Yashiro Commission even during the war.
I see.
Goro, if you want my opinion, you should be more concerned about Miss Hina than you are about this.
Miss Hina? What makes you say that?
I hear she works for That's Life magazine as well. She's young, popular, pretty, and she seems to be just as good at offering comfort to people in need as you are. So, it looks like you have some competition.
Understood, Your Excellency. I will work hard to stay ahead of the competition.
Uh-huh. There they are. There they are.
I learned something new today. I never knew that the Hydro Nation's rock music had the power to stir up lightning.
Miko, a few days ago, some strange paper notes flew into Tenshukaku, demanding that I hand over the dog. So I am here to see what on earth it was all about.
I thought. Okay, so now who are we missing? Kujo Sara is not here. But who else was from Inazuma? I kinda don't. Nope, that's not. Almost everybody here. I mean, Kujo Sara, but who else? Huh.
I just assumed you must have gotten yourself a pet puppy.
Maybe she's coming in last with. Hey, that's Paimon there. She's gonna come in last with some solutions.
As it happens, I also received an invitation letter via Sara. I've never heard the name Arataki before.
Really?
But they must be one of my subjects, and so I thought, why not grant them their wish?
Ah, so you came here to make a little Oni's wish come true, hmm?
Oh, the Ayako and Ayata. Ayaka. Ayato and Ayaka. Almost for the third try.
So tell me, how do you plan to respond to the Fontanian musician? It sounded to me like his music was commenting on the war.
The war. I'm not sure we can give him the answer he would hope for. But if nothing else, I know that we must avoid another war at all costs. The people cannot be made to suffer like that again.
But what if the bigger war comes to pass? What then?
If it cannot be avoided, then...
Do they expect another war? I mean, because we as players, we kinda expect it, especially going into Netland. Huh. So maybe this small part of the conversation is the thing that connects this event to the main event.
I will have no choice but to fight.
And I think you will.
Well, if that day comes, I'm sure that everyone here tonight will fight by your side.
I'm not sure that everyone. Well, could be. So this is the end of it. Then that means we did not meet Kujo-sara. What a shame! What a shame! Give me something. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, so we're not even close to... Oh yeah, we have the D's. Oh, okay. So these are ones that other people have made. Ah, okay. Settings. Basic interface styles. Huh? What? Ah. Oh, we could change. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Based on the score, that's the best. I would go with spread mode. Ah. Keep the note guide. I don't know what this means. Alrighty then. Beat note sound. Instrument calibration where you calibrate. Okay. Yep. That's completely alright. Low latency mode? Nope. Set note falling speed. Don't know what that's about. Key. So ASDJKL. Get it? Which means perform. Oh, we do need to do that with Warjack. Letter with elegant handwriting. This letter is elegantly written and has been assigned Shikano in Hazel. Read the letter. I asked some Rito residents, but none of them have heard of that which you call Lincoln on the battlefield. The sheer lack of information quite surpassed my expectations. This is quite strange even for information that has not yet spread widely. I will continue searching for clues. This letter is elegant. Okay, read the second letter. I tried a different approach today, which unexpectedly yielded some relevant information. During the war, the International Trade Association had an organization registered with it that specialized in pet treatment and trade known as the Puppy Union. Its symbol just happens to be a dog wearing a bamboo hat. Now that this proves anything alone, but not that it proves anything alone, but I found two other suspicious things. One, after the war, the Puppy Union very quickly cancelled its registration. Two, the Puppy Union's event funding went through at least 6 layers of transfers, quite suspicious. I will continue investigating. And the third one? Well, wasn't this quite the day? I tried to investigate the people who had dealings with this Puppy Union as much as I could, and I found two main hidden sources of funding. One is the Foreign Trade Association. In fact, the union could be considered a subsidiary of the former. You may not be aware of the particulars regarding said union, but they are closely connected to Sangonomiya. The second source is more interesting still. You'd never guess, but it's a commodity house, and of course, the Yashiro Commission isn't far behind the curtain. A fascinating turn of events now. Sangonomiya and the Yashiro Commission. I wonder what your little secret is. I have my guesses, but I need more evidence to prove it. Details of deals regarding pets. We should have records of such things at the police station. I get in touch with Yoriki Owada. Alright. Leave. A signing board identical in style to the ones in the city. Shikara Jesus message from TCG, but Thomas message, Yomi's message from Ramen, blah blah blah. Itto, I've received your invitation letter. Everyone's happy for you. We believe that you've got a good head for planning, for event planning. If you work a little harder, I'm sure you'll stop having to report to us all the time. So please take these lavender melons with compliments from the police station. Oh yes, Madame Kujo-Sara also wishes us to pass this message along on her behalf. The Tenryu Commission is watching you, do not forget that. Okay. I was delighted to hear that you were holding another festival though. As such, I have commissioned a set of audio equipment as a congratulatory gift. Also, I have received recently heard the children of Hanamizaka saying Ayato of the south, Itto of the north. Could you enlighten me as to what that means? Yeah, and actually that's somehow it's fitting for Itto to be this festival maker. Like haha, so you got there. You see, I told you that it's not far away. And after that, there will be some missions inside the Serenity Pot. I mean, kind of missions like the Adventurer's Handbook has, similar to that. And that will help you upgrade the Serenity Pot, which will give you a lot of things, and also help you in making the Serenity Pot the way that basically gives you more things that you can buy. Yeah, and this more of this currency that you can use for buying stuff in there. And also if you like the housing part, and then you can build stuff there. Mine in one I was building stuff then, but then my problem with the Serenity Pot is that it has a load limit. So you cannot build crazy stuff there because it quickly gets filled entirely. So yeah, I kept yeah like that one. Okay, so in real life I kind of find these kind of people who are passionate about making festivals and projects and like doing these entertaining part for the society, especially where they live. So they are like patriots usually, which is, but appreciating other places. It's not like it's not a race for them. It's just more like where they are from. Then they are trying to make that the most successful. It's like not a. It's like not always the case. It's more like I tend to meet people like that in that position. In my city at least, but I think elsewhere it's kind of the same. But those kind of people, that's what I'm saying, that those kind of people can be very passionate about it. Yeah. Toma, okay. Hey Itto, this is your second time organizing this sort of musical event, right? The musical, yeah, but it's like a fourth or fifth festival that he was making. Haha, I didn't think you'd move the stage from to Watatsumi Island, opposite Sangonomiya Shrine, no less. Very cool. I asked our clan head, and it was agreed that we dispatched a team from Komora Tea House to help liven up the atmosphere. Pronunciations. They'll provide tourists with free tea. What do you think? Pretty sweet, eh? Don't worry about it. You're welcome. I'm happy as long as you are. Alright. Next one, Yoimiya's. Ah, sorry, my bad. I actually received your letter quite a while ago, but choosing the fireworks proved kinda tricky. And I wasn't familiar with the route, so there were some delays. That said, when I got there, I thought everything was going great. The atmosphere is electric, the scenery beautiful, and I'm going to have a good long look around. I hope the fireworks will fit in well with your gang's rock and roll festival. Assign, yeah, okay. Ramen buddy. Well, Sir Arataki, I didn't think you'd remember little old me, your ramen buddy. I've since spent many nights considering how I might express my thanks. See that standing sign over there? Yes, that's it. It's your beloved Miss Hina. It was a last-minute decision, and I spent quite a hefty sum on this one. You wouldn't disappoint me by not placing it in the most conspicuous of locations, such that Miss Hina might be put on full display to the people of Watatsumi Island in all her glory, would you? Okay. So I don't think that I kind of don't know. I don't think that it is Goro. I think I should know who Miss Hina is, but I don't think it's Goro. I think it's Yaemiko making fun of Goro. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay.
Hey, traveler. Thanks again for
I'd like to try.
No problem.
Oh,
be my guest.
Wait a sec. I did click when I shouldn't have.
Hey, traveler.
Yeah?
Thanks again for all your help. Everything went perfectly. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while and just enjoy the scenery.
Okay.
Sure, no problem. Be my guest.
I'm your guest. Select difficulty. I mean, of course. Let's go with Pro. Then we'll see if I care to do the Dulcem. I mean, probably. Oh, the Dulcem is here. Okay. Then what will be the hardest difficulty? We'll see. During the performance, different notes will appear on the screen, and the note further long note is represented by long. Yeah. And the instrument used and the interface theme will be based on the memory. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, that's wrong button there. Urgh! Oh, that's quite a complicated one. Not. Oh! Still Dolcham. So what's above Dolcham? Just out of curiosity, so the one and only king. It was difficult as it was here, so... What's that freaking music? Ah! Okay. This will get more complicated soon. Ah! 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 Fuck it up! Fucked up a few times, but still a much higher score than. So this is this Cantus. Okay. Yeah, this one is good. Fucked it up. Yay! I did not expect something at the end, but difference. Oh, it's still lower. Even though the completion rate is much better. However, I know this song and I think it was easier, even though I know this song. I don't think that it was better because of that. Oh, painful music. Again. In an upbeat way, but it's still a painful tune. Oh, fucked it up. I released it. Ah. I released it. Ah! Oh, that requires practicing. That would require practicing there. That's... But that was a good one. Yeah. There, I lost at least like half of this at that point. Okay. Begin bonus. Ah, wrong button. That was even failed. Oh, because everything is written in the middle. Okay, if 4,000 is the dual champ, then we got there, but hey, maybe not even. All right. This is another banger. I thought that I did not mess it up, but I did. I released it. Wait, that was a longer one? That's what she asked. Is there another one in there? Nope. This Cantus. Last one. Okay, I know this one. Why did I release it? Okay, I fucked that up. Whew. It's still this Cantus. It's probably kind of the lowest point out of all of them. So we got all. We got them all. Yay! Hi, Goro. So we got everything out of everything. Alright. Feels like... So there's nothing else. This is how much we can collect. Because there's no shop where we would be able to spend them. But whatever. And we're at 50, but for the... Oh, that's Wintries. Oh, that's the new event. And that I did not do yet. However, let's go. Let's go wishing. 3 times here. Four-star. Yep, the guaranteed 4-star. Of course, why would I get a character? Why would I get a character from the banner where I need constellations from? Because I got Beidou previously, whom I have C6 for like years. But yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I will get the Wanderer. Oh. Kave? No, Pain Slasher. Yeah. That was sad as fuck. Okay, so there's 2 events going on still. And what's it called? The Spiral Abyss. And there will be a new month in a few days before the new update comes. So I think I will be able to get to Soft Pity before that, because at Soft Pity most of my characters, my 5 stars came out from 70 to 75 or 7, around that, 73, 76 more like. So I kinda expect it there, but it's not guaranteed, so I need to be in the 50-50 as well. But if I don't, then please give me something reasonable. It's actually there. Actually, where are we? Okay. Okay. And what are you selling here? Just Dangomiak here as well? Oh, just giving me a rock and roll Dangomiak. Hey, thanks. Also, Goro. There you are. What you do? While General's glory is in effect, its duration is extended by 1 second when a nearby active... Of course, I just touched the freaking mic. Yeah? Okay. Its duration is extended by 1 second when a nearby active character obtains an elemental shard from a crystallized reaction. This effect can occur once every 0.0 sec. Max extension is 3 seconds. Don't know how much that matters. Yeah, okay, so it's the General's Glory. This one. Actually, can I... I cannot. I mean, can I really not? Really cannot? Let's make this sure. And then I don't think I'm finished. Oh, I bought your milk already.
Add Astro.
There you are. We're looking for this. Actually, I can do one. Huh. One level of talent upgrade, please. Okay, so where to next? Probably this one. Yeah. So let's go there and continue that quest. At least because there's even an area that I need to open. Hey, what's with this? Tap to unleash a pause, sound wave to pause and touch node bubbles. Huh? What am I doing here? What? Yeah, really. But what is the gameplay? Tap to unleash a pause. Really? What? But then what? I freaking don't get. I freaking don't get what. What is the distance between me pressing that freaking bubble around me or area and stopping the bubbles? Because it seems like it's not at certain points it is about, okay, the area and the bubbles touch, and other points they don't care. So I need to collect them. Oh! I don't even need to stop them. I need to collect them, actually. I thought that I need to avoid them. Okay. Okay, another one. So have you done this right? Performance complete? Odyssey on the whatever.
One man's stove is another man's.
Really? Okay, then let's do a freaking fucking microphone. Huh. I will put something here that will put a bright light and whatever, and if I'm getting like like 2 inches close to it, and then it will zap me with lightning or something. But they cannot freaking move in front of me, because it's not that if I touch it then you get like a tick or like a tap or something. Like, nope, it messes up the whole cabling. However careful, however slowly or gently I touch it, and usually I don't. I'm like flicking it accidentally, but you get what I'm saying. Let's go with. That's not what I wanted to go with. Nope. Oh, fuck you, game.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Because now you allow me this. Am I stupid?
But where are those who share?
Oh, so now it's like this. Oh, okay. If it needs more clicking, then it's worse than how it was. I'm just saying. And this needs more clicking. Oh, how and why? Why didn't you get it? Crit rate or crit damage? I'll go with crit rate. Oh yeah, but its separate mission is like of obtaining it, so it's not like a mission. If it's that mission that I'm thinking about, it was kind of. Yeah, in Zhongli's arc, I'm not sure. It was a long time ago, like 3 years. But in Zhongli's arc conquest, you get into an adapter space like a Serenity pot, and it's a very similar thing. And first we only knew that much about it, and like a half a year later, or I don't know exactly how much later, was that they added this extra when the housing system was ready, and it's on the same base mechanism as the adapter inner spaces. So that's how in the Serenity Pot another world exists. So Madame Ping is just when it was ready, it was like a quest at Madame Ping, and she was like, okay, here's a Serenity Pot. I think I that's how much I remember about it. So we got an energy recharge. HP. Okay, crit rate. Even though it's low roll. HP again, of course. And an attack, of course. So it's like everything got once there, which is not a good thing. Okay, here I have a crit rate, crit damage one. Another crit rate, crit damage one, even better. But for her, that one is higher. Okay, let's go because but I don't have problems with the energy. I think I have more problems with the HP. Whatever, I think I will upgrade both of them anyways at one point. Right now, just let's see. Okay, we got a crit rate, and as attack percentage as the fourth fix, an energy recharge, whatever. And the crit damage. Okay, now I'm gonna upgrade it. Yeah, maybe not like that. Yeah, MBSC.
Memory. One man's stone is another man's gem.
Nope. This one. And where you are? Well, this game is about halfway. I'm, I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm sorry, but I'm not really this. I'm getting into your account and I'm not coping with people, and I'm a single player. I'm just having fun. I'm practicing my English with streaming and whatever. I'm not that kind of. Yeah, the updates are coming. That's what I'm saying. That it's halfway. We are halfway there. Kinda, maybe a bit over halfway. It seems, because you know there are these 7 nations, and there's like this not secret. It's more like a lost in the past 8th nation. And also, what I think they will do, but probably not like a nation, that we have this. I will show you in a second. We have Celestia up there. I'm not there right now, but I can teleport. So here, so I'm gonna get close to that. Do temple. Okay. What from? What from? I'm free to play. I'm not putting money in it, and I don't have primo gems. Like what should I do temple with? It doesn't work like that. I'm a casual player in that regard. Definitely in that regard, that I barely have time to play this game. So I'm not this game, any game, because sometimes I have to be away for like a month or even more, because work and everyday life is much more important. Yeah, but what I can say, oh, how would I do that? Because I had another channel where like more than 100 episodes I did there, and there was the 100th episode that I made. It was reviewing my account after 1.5 years. Not reviewing, it's more like showing how many things you get after that much time. And you know, this game is much better, I think, much better and played as free to play. That luck has a saying a little bit in what characters you will be playing it with, but also like even as free to play. Here I can show the most. Not even here. That's not the character. That's the archive. I want to show the character archive. Not the archive, the character archive. Why does it have to be different? So here up, these are the 5 stars. And no, that's not. What? Wait, there was a way to. Huh? This works. Okay, so 5 stars up here, and as you can see, about half of them I do have, maybe a little bit less, but more than enough. A lot of these I don't even use. Like they usually nobody uses Chichi, but from the 4 stars, Kave is the only one that I don't have, and a lot of them are on C6. But you will have, especially you should, yeah. Okay, so you did not go with Lucky, but for me it was Jean, and I was not using Jean either, so it's kind of the same. Actually, you know, when you are a beginner, then all the characters are super good, even the 4 stars. It's the difference will get to you when you get 4 stars upgraded to the top and have the right artifacts for them. Then they really pop out of the others. For a very long time, I was using Razor, Barbara, even Amber for a long time, and until at my third month, I got Ganyu. So with Ganyu, there was like a 5-star DPS in my party, but I used her for like a year after that, and then I used like Shangling and Fischl, these guys, a little bit of Sucrose and Shangyan, but they were not even level 84 last year when I was like bored and I was leveling everybody up. I think very good characters: Diona, Yanfei, Rosaria, Sayu for healer, Kukishinobu, very good character. If you have Lila is good one as well. Kole is good one. Yao Yao is very good healer. Lynette, I think Kirara is good too, but when I was like using these characters, I think Charlotte is very good. But when I use these characters, then I was like using 5 stars and just leveling them up in the party. But still, I consider them very good. Even Hazel is fun. It's more like I could say who is not fun. For me, Lisa is not fun. I don't know. I don't have my fun with it. Noelle, I don't have my fun with her. Kujo, Sarah, Toma, nope. For me, Dory, nope. I don't know how to use Candace. I don't know how to use Farazan. I don't know how to use Mika. Yeah, and I don't know. Chevrolet and Gaming also not my favorites. Those are what I'm seeing. But you should. Well, at what level, what weapon level, what weapon refinement, which because if you're 28, then it cannot be that high. Gaming is like he came out in 2 updates before this one, and he would be very good if it wasn't like that. His skill takes up a lot of health, so he can only be used with a healer or a shielder or both. It's kind of on the level of I don't know and I don't remember because I should be like having a comparison for that, but you know I did not use characters under level 79 for years. So it could be, but I know that my Razor as level and he did very good damage at level 89 and with talent upgrading and well, not very good artifacts because I did not understand the artifact system back then enough. He was hitting 3000 on average, let's say, on average, and after that the claymore users were hitting on that level. The sword users hit are doing a little bit lesser damage, but they hit much faster because you know it's easier to use a sword. Okay, now that's a hard question. I would say I think Shangling will do the highest damage out of those 3, but what I'm saying, I don't know about Kaya because some people who really like Kaya, what I'm saying is that it's not that easy to see 6 Kaya, because he can only occur in the permanent banner, you know, where the Chichi and the other ones are. While Shangling you can upgrade much easier, and Fischl also. So Shangling and Fischl, and out of those, I think both can be used, because Fischl you just put out Oz and change to another character who can make another kind of elemental damage, and because Oz, that elemental damage will be buffed, so you will get much higher damage out. And at that point, elemental mastery is like a viable stat for every character, you know. What I'm trying to say is... Oh, it doesn't show here. How stupid of the system. You know, here, for example, like in a Geo character, elemental mastery doesn't matter at all. For a Pyro character, elemental mastery matters a lot, but mostly for Anemo characters. So a very goodly built Kaidahara Kazuha would have elemental mastery up in the 800s, 1000s. My Kaya is level 70. Artifacts like something thrown together. Physical damage, so it's just like some placeholder for another character. So they are at level 0. Talents are pretty low. I got some constellations. What else? Weapon. Fillet blade. So as you can see, I did not. Okay, let's see. He's going to do.
Ready when you are.
Oh, by the way, what I wanted to show here, there. You see that? That's Celestia. That is, well, kinda spoiler, kinda. On the other hand, we kinda don't know. If you look at this thing, as the sky turns, this is staying in one place. This is always here, this island. But as the sky turns, you know, as the planet turns, more like. But maybe in this case, it's more like the sky turns. So it's probably. The thing is that the sky is not real. The stars are like a veil, and this is outside of the sky. That's what at this point we believe. Not everybody, but this is a lore-heavy game. Okay, let's see some enemies. We don't know that it's a starting screen or not, but it's similar, definitely. Probably connected because the architecture is very similar. Okay, it's you alone. Hey guy, don't run from me. There. Well, here's your answer. Your lower Kaya hits around this. The charge attack hits a little bit. Let's... Okay, I have to get out of the... But, you see, if you have artifacts on, then it's okay, a completely different game. Let's see, can I change artifacts? during combat. Let's see. Let's just put a very normal one on it, gladiator. So even if just level 8. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't allow during combat. Okay, I will show you in a second. So this is one of my heavy hitters, and she's upgraded as fuck. So, but it still doesn't compare to Navia. Navia hits and are like, you know, leveled up. They hit like trucks. Okay. So let's change Kaya's artifacts and weapon as well. So you will see the difference. Let's give him a bad weapon. I mean, this is scaling on defense. It does nothing to him. So it's really just a base attack. Should I go with this one? I know it's a 5-star, so it wouldn't do good in here. Okay, the filter to gladiator's flame. There's nothing leveled. Okay, let's put everything from Framini on him, so I will be able to switch it back easily. And the Framini is also like a cryo character, so that would make sense. Okay. Framini, where are you? Oh, with a very good one. Then wait, this one is level 20? Oh no, probably not, because that one is. Oh, Framinis is low level 2. Whatever, let's go with that. There yet. Also, but still, just a few artifacts, it will make a difference. Yeah. Alright. So now you will see. Let's go.
What's the hurry?
Let's go find another guy. Easier if I teleport to 1. Which one will I go for? This one. What the fuck? Is it better? Yeah, at this point you might not see the difference between artifacts, but you will see. Like a crit rate and crit damage are for the DPSs. Those are the best options. Okay, now let's see you. You see? You see the difference? Yeah, not just the artifact, but the weapon as well, because the weapon is now an upgraded one, and so that's why I'm saying if this would be like a weapon that is fitting him, like giving like an attack percentage or something here, and also this is refined to level 5, or that the artifacts would be like I have a 20, but I have a 0. I have a 20, I have a 16, and I have a 0. So these are like half the artifacts, and not that good artifacts either. So with a good artifact, with a good weapon, Kaya is very viable, and that's what I'm saying. Every character, every 4-star can be used to like finish everything in the game. Maybe just not during events and challenges. In some events and challenges, when very rare, to have that much of a challenge that you, with max characters, that you will not be able to finish easily. But that's later in the game. You don't want. It's better if you don't want to rush to that part, because after that it will be like very easy. So if I'm not using Kaya here, but I'm using like Zhongli, so I don't get damage, and that was 60,000. You see? So almost one kill, one shot these guys. That's the difference. And also, and these are geodes, so these don't do elemental damage. So if I put out these guys, those are Hydro. And I just froze with 13,000, and
This moment will be frozen in time.
and I did not even hit the guy. So I did not a normal attack at once with Kaya, just because the other characters gave that much support. So that if you understand the elemental damage and the elemental reactions and how the characters can help each other, then as you can see, a weaker character can be very good. The elements, you have to learn the elements. That's a very important one. But at the beginning, it's not that important. So the game is like not like okay, you're in this game and you have to know everything like right away and remember everything. No, it slowly teaches you to find this important or that important. I don't even think that you can get 5-star artifacts yet. I think it's over AR40 or AR45. I will tell you that one actually. Don't use because you will get these, the fragile resin. Don't use these up. At this point, use the 4-star artifacts. And don't use up the fragile resin. Because, and I will tell you, just looking after that, I don't want to say something stupid. Yeah, so after adventure rank 45, if you used up, I'm saying that after this, you don't use them. Keep them until you reach level 45, AR 45, and then you can get into domains like for example this, not this one. Here at the beginning, not the other one. Yeah, these ones that have artifacts in it. So here you can see that domains of blessing, dance of steel, Here, I think you might be able to get into the dance of steel 2 or dance of steel 3. These determine the chances that you get like a blue, a 3-star, or a 4-star of these artifacts. And the fourth, this is I think this is after AR40. Now here you have the chance to get 5-star artifacts, but after AR45, with every run, you are guaranteed to get a 5-star artifact. So until then, use what you get. Level up a few that you think that they are required to level up, or they are good, but it's not that important, because the damage is not required when you are just getting into the game. But when you, I think it's after AR40, AR45 where you really get to the challenging part of the game. I think that's kind of the best part of the game. After AR45, then you go, because at that point you will know which artifact you need for which of your more used characters. So you will go to those artifact domains and use up those resins that you could collect, and then you will get guaranteed 5 stars, because, and expect it that way, like at the very beginning, do not be that picky with the artifacts, but still be careful to get the better ones, or level up the better ones that have crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, elemental mastery, and elemental mastery only needed to like characters that use elements as attack, while crit rate and crit damage, you don't need them on support characters, most support characters like healers and whatnot, because they don't use it, they don't do damage. That's more like for the damage dealers. It's more like with the artifacts, it's always here it doesn't show. Okay, let's show it on a character. With artifacts, it's always the main stat is the most important, and then the other ones. Here you can see I got maybe you cannot, so you will learn the values that you can get, like that this is 1 level stat, because it's 3.1 until 3.9. That's the highest that you can roll when you upgrade, and every 3.5, and the lowest is 2.7 there. So if it's energy recharge 11, here I think it's 5.8 or 5.9 is the highest. So here I can see that an upgrade went here and 3 upgrades went here. So it's basically a bad artifact that regard, but the attack percentage is here, and I get a little bit of crit rate. I don't have defense, so this is not that bad artifact, but I'm not putting on the best characters that I have. I'm putting it on a Kaya. So yeah, it's but this logic will come to you as well. Maybe you even understand it now. So it's more like I did not care about this at the beginning. Storm Terror. Really? That's so easy. Okay. With which characters? Okay, let's go with like, let's go like that way. Let's put together a party. With which characters? But you will. It's not that. That's why I'm like, for me, I go there and like 2 free shots with the starting character. Okay, so let's do the Traveler at this point on Geo, so it's not like overpowered. Then let's go with the guys. So like everybody is weak. Okay, now this will be a challenge.
Leave it to me.
Oh, not even a healer there. Not even a healer, not even a shielder. This will kick me in the ass. Somewhat. Because these are mostly level 70 characters, so... Stone Terror at level 90 will... No, it's not... Don't worry about it. Even if I'm unsuccessful, I did sometimes that I went with half-ass parties to complicated enemies because that's the challenge and I can learn how to do it. It's more like we'll see. I don't know. No more. Yeah, of course. Yeah, party level is lower than recommended. You don't say. Who will kill him? Okay, let's heal on Kaya a little bit. So I don't need a healer because I have this thing in the side here, so I can heal on food. Okay. Oh, this will take some time. Oh yeah. It's more like this will be a that I will not one-shot him.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, Edie! Ah, so close. Okay, got it.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Ooh, this will take so much time. Oh, this will take so much time. All right. Maybe I should have bring the heavy hitter. So if I get that point, then I will just change. Yeah, it will take too much time. Don't worry about it. Yeah. But basically this is it, just grinding out. Okay, let's go out. That's better. It's not about using Zhongli. It's just shielding, and as I said, I can heal even without a healer because you will need to invest in this one. There's a one food that you can put in there that revives characters, but it's on a cooldown. So and you can use food that can heal the character or give like crit extra or whatever. But it's more like usually just healing that you want to use. But the food, you need to like get into the story to get certain foods, and I think this comes from reputation quests in Mondstadt. I'm not sure. And after that you can maybe craft it at the I'll show you. You can figure this out very quickly. The thing is that if you eat food, then you get full. Let me show you that. So for example, let's use this. Here it shows how full the characters are. And if I give her food, like this much fuller, so she basically is able to eat 4 times from here, and with time it goes down. But it also whatever kind of food you eat, so it's not just healing food, but food in itself. Also, there are not just food that you can make, because there are these potions that can give protection or damage for certain elements. What do you mean that you can buy 5 at a time? So these most of these I did cook by myself. Most of these were made because well, because there's this weekly mission to cook 20 dishes. So the cooking 20 dishes is like every week I was cooking 20 dishes, even when I did some because I wanted to have certain dishes. So it's food you will have. But for you, the very beginning, the best food, this one, the Sweet Madame. The Sweet Madame and the delicious Sweet Madame, and even the extra version of it. At the beginning, this is the very best. It's easy, it's cheap, and what I wanted to look for, it's this chick, because here you can do the reputations, and I don't know, that's a treasure compass. Here, yeah. At level 5, at the reputation quest, you get the diagram for NRE, the menu 30. That's the bag what I show you, what I have shown you. After you get that, you just use that blueprint. You learn that makes you learn how to make it. Then you should go here to the smithy, and you will say that I like something made. The materials part here, and then you will need 20 tails of these 20 lizard tails. This will be the chaos circuit. This will be the more complicated one, because ruin guards, ruin hunters are dropping these, and as you can see, these are dropped at level 40 plus ruin guards, so not the easiest enemies on that level. Also, what was the third ingredient? Electrocrystals. Now electrocrystals, if you did not figure out yet, you can only destroy with pyro. Those are like these electrocrystals, discolored crystals. You get close without shield, then they will hit you. And if you hit them with pyro, then they will blow up and put out these. And you only need to make one. So you only need to have one of these, because the food that you put inside, that is the one that you need to replace. Okay, okay, so that's what you need there. Now that I'm here. Actually, I only do... Oh, it's every day. Okay, I'm mumbling stupid things to myself. So, for example, another thing. At the beginning, at the very beginning, these seem like they just come, these stones and crystals and whatnot that you will have always enough. Now, okay. The last thing that I'm saying, you will soon realize that that these are becoming more scarce, and then you will have to collect them. But then later, as you can see, I have thousands of it, and what I can make out of 20, like I have 5,000 here. So it's... Oh, shit. Microphone. So it will last for a while that you will have to collect these. That you make the crystals out of. This is for weapon ascending. I don't know what you mean about this 10 generation. But the thing is that you will manage after a while that what you don't have enough and you have to collect, and sometimes the other thing you don't have enough and you have to collect. $6 million more is not that much nowadays. I have so much food, but it's not that, because I don't need to use it up. That's the main thing. I usually forget to use food. It's more like I have this one for safekeeping, so healing up, which you cannot use in the Spiral Abyss. Just saying. But that's it. It's more like the characters will carry this game, and then the exploration and the story, the main story. $400,000 at AR-26 is very good. Well, if you have a good healer, not even a good healer, if you have a healer, at many times you can avoid going to the tree, but also going to the tree. I show you there. I don't know if you did this, but if you didn't, then do this. Actually, I will even resonate with it. But that's not what I wanted to. More like, there's the statue's blessing. First of all, here, at default, this is at 50%. So put it up to 100%. Yeah, so put it up to 100%, because this is the restorative power it has. And if you come here for healing, then it uses up this restorative power. And so if you come here recently, like heal up the entire party, then go and fight an enemy and they destroy you, you come here again to heal up, and you probably won't be healed up fully. And for me, when I first figured out, I did not know about this. And I was like, what the fuck, buggy, and how crappy this developing, blah, blah, blah. I was like that. Yeah. And it was at 50%, and it wasn't like that I knew about it, that in time I will be able to heal again. I thought that it's broken. So that's why I'm saying it's better to know. It recharges in time. It's in time. It's more like it's just a thing that that they put in here for like gatekeeping, that you shouldn't come here over and over and over again just for healing. Use food, use items, use characters for healing. And also, it's better. So, the sooner you forget the statue, that the statue heals. I usually use the statue for healing when I'm already out of battle and I'm like, whatever. Let's say that I have something to do here. Then I will not teleport here, but teleport here, just because. Okay, I'm healing up and go to the same place. So that's the most important difference. Alrighty, thanks for checking in. I hope I could help, at least this way. Okay. Yeah, I know the feeling. 7%, but 7 is a lucky number, so jump in next time. I don't know when the next time will be, but jump in. All right, let's see that thing where I was. No, nowadays I'm rarely up because I have real life stuff going on, and you know, this is next to work, next to real life responsibilities. It's hard to find. Like, I was like almost 2 months ago when I was online, when Arlecchino came out. That was my last time. But there were times when I was like almost every day. Okay, so have a good night. See you next time. Yeah, sometimes that, sometimes daily. I cannot make a schedule. It's, for me, it's just hobby that I'm doing this. I don't have a community to like make this for them. When I think that I'm jumping in, then I'm jumping in. Good night to you too. Alright, Monsieur Os, what do you say? Is there anything else you'd like to ask? About the Symphony of the Mirror? First petty. Let's see if I can do anything. But liked it. Okay, don't do it too much. But because this took away some time, I don't think that I'm gonna go on. Actually, I'm gonna take off. Here's almost 3 hours in the inside the night, so we'll see when next time. The wind race is like that I will do off screen anyways. And the other thing, in the next week I will have some time, so I expect myself to do this online. If not, then not. We'll see. Probably not. But because I would like to go with the stories, even the world quests, more during streaming than the grind. Yeah. For now, I'm finishing this for tonight. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.